headphones are. There we go. You're still at work for another couple hours. Oh, no worries. I'm just doing some word search. But ooh, that got loud quick. It's always good. I kind of like to have an environment where you don't feel like you need to talk. But it might just be the introvert in me. Even I find it hard to stream for like hours at a time and have something to say the entire time. But a lot of the times I just kind of empty whatever's in my head. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4. We have 8. We have 8 left. Honestly, I think if I'm fast enough, I could probably crush through the rest of these this morning. It's a little ambitious, but might be able to pull it off. Alright, let's go. Santa Claus belts. And then I can move on to another POWGI game. I've always just kind of wanted to run through the POWGI games on stream. I know some of them are a little harder. Like this one, it's a little harder to interact with just because of like Wi-Fi. Sometimes if your Wi-Fi connection isn't being very or just your internet connection, like not just Wi-Fi, but it's usually Wi-Fi. I always find with like a direct internet connection, I don't fall behind the stream too much, but with Wi-Fi, even at home, I can fall behind pretty quick. And I find it a little difficult to play along with games like this. But I'm actually I'm a little slow this morning. Probably should have waited for my first coffee. Claws. Looking for a CL. That's right there. There we go. Yeah, it's a little early. Elves. If I find the V, I think we'll be good. Yeah, there we go. But yeah, some of them can be hard to play along with the delay. Gifts. F. But god damn it, my brain is working so slow right now. It is early. Gift. F. There it is. But I always want to try and, like, when I play puzzle games and like other games that kind of require a lot of thinking, I'm always very happy when people help out, because then that way I'm not stuck forever, especially if you know the answer and I don't. Man, I appreciate that. Otherwise I'd be here for like hours trying to solve a puzzle that honestly sometimes with me, especially with me actually, knowing myself, a lot of things I'll either get it right away or I might not get it at all. And like if I don't get it right away, I might not get it at all, like ever, or at least fully understand it. So it's like I can sit here and like stare at it and look at it and try and sort it out, but I might never really fully understand it. Some of them I do, like it'll eventually click, but at least with point and click games, yeah, it's either an instant recognition or I'll just run the wheels in my brain over and over again and just never find out or figure it out. But yeah, there are some in between situations where I do figure it out. That's why I try not to let myself let myself struggle with a puzzle for too long. Like I'll give myself a good 15 15-ish minutes. Actually, I think I made that even less. But even then, I think sometimes when I like see the answer, I definitely learn from it, and then when I see a similar puzzle in the future, then I kind of like, I can relate it. I can like relate it back to, I can't find stalking. CK? Maybe I'll just look for another K. There's a K there. There it is. Sometimes looking for the rare letters, like the K. Whitebeard. Yeah, sometimes that helps. Like if there's a V or a W or a K, like not as common words, seems to help me a lot. A subordinate clause. Yeah. Alright, let it snow. Okay, maybe I can do this one faster by shake the cobwebs out of my brain here. Arctic. Yeah, don't forget the C in Arctic. A lot of people say Arctic. It's Arctic. And then we got avalanche. Avalanche. From the same A. Then we got cold. It's cold. And then we got crisp. And then we have deep. Is it playing? Are these just songs I haven't heard in a while? Yeah, because I worry about like other artists getting in. Yeah. So yeah, I think it's the EP first. I'm not familiar with all the songs on it. Double E. Where's that double E? Double E. I got a double E, but it's not. That's Neep or Peen. There should be a down there double E. There's gotta be a double E. Okay, let's just go through all the E's. E. There's Snowflake. E. Oh, there it is. Peed. Drift. And then drift I find right away. Like, come on. Even. There's even flurry. Everything's so flurry. Got a little kalimba. There we go, flurry. Alright, Frozen. Mittens, a double T. Mitten. Double T, mittens. And plow. Mr. Plow. Whoop. And we got shiver. Okay, there's shovel. Found shovel, but I gotta find a shiver. But in a way to kind of combat the delay, I would suggest, if anybody does want to play along, maybe work from the bottom up. There's a good chance I might not know where those ones are. But I think if you're trying to find the same word as me, there's a good chance I'll find the word probably after you find the word, but like with the delay, it will probably be like around the same time. There's ski. And then sledge. Either that or if you just want to race me, that works too. Sledge. Just know that if we found it at the same time, you probably found it before me because of the delay. The other delay, you don't even bother. Oh yeah. Yeah. But like if you found winter, actually I just saw winter, then I would be like, nice. There's one that I don't have to find. Sledge. Sometimes I find them while I'm looking for something else, and then that's when I know exactly where they are. That's just because I kind of like saw it while I was looking for another word. But sledge is definitely not one of those. G. Let's see, maybe if I can find a G. Oh yeah, there we go. It's the ones that are going diagonally backwards. They're the hardest ones to find. Or if they're like 4 very common letters. Snowflake I found a while ago. Yeah. A lot of the times if I don't find it immediately, I will just double check. Just in case somebody new pops in. Or snowman. Somebody has found it. Snowman. There it is. So right beside snow, it was actually intercross. The same O from snowflake makes the snowman. And then winter, I saw that one. Yeah. There's winter. Yeah, I'm very slow. 6 minutes is fucked. That's very unbecoming. How do you find Will Smith in the snow? You look for the Fresh Prince. Alright, Christmas dinner. Yeah, like I already saw centerpiece. But I'm looking for cabbage. Looking for that double B. Cabbage, carrots. Man. I was just thinking about yesterday. Like, I was like really thinking about it too. Because I went grocery shopping, and a lot of the times I'm just buying the essentials. Like I'm buying eggs. I'm buying like kind of filler food that will help me feel full. Crackers. But I always like think about the nutrients, and like I'm not even gonna like try to ignore the fact that I'm not buying nearly as many like vegetables and stuff as I used to, just because they're so fucking expensive. And I don't worry about it too much because I'm pretty well versed in the nutrition department. I'd like to think so, at least. So at the very least, I will try and buy things that I know will give me more nutrients than something else. Like, you know, I wouldn't like fill up on potato. Like, I would rather have a side of cauliflower or broccoli, or like have something with spinach in it, even if it's not necessarily like my favorite. Just so that I'm having the, I mean, not that potatoes are bad or anything, but they're kind of like there's like one nutrient kind of, like, there's like one nutrient. Oh, pumpkin pie. Yeah, there's some vegetables that'll give you like one nutrient, and then there's ones that will give you like a lot, so I kind of focus on those, especially the dark greens. The greens are like really what you need. But I'm always going through the food that I'm eating, and I'm like, am I getting enough this? Am I getting enough that? If I only buy these things. It's I don't know. I reminisce of the time where I used to just go to the grocery store and you know, I could pretty much buy every vegetable and fruit that I liked, and it would only cost me like $30. But now I have to be a lot more strategic. Look at that, I went from 6 minutes to 2.5. I've only had 2 sips of coffee. Alright, angel. So nativity scene. Angel baby. Baby. Yeah, if I got the Y. See if there's a B around it. I've had 2 Y's with B around it. Oh, there we go. Yabab. But, because yeah, today I, at the very least, make sure I have eggs. Eggs are, you know, they got the omegas, they got the protein. Like, even if I don't buy, like, you know, chicken this week or like ground beef or whatever, you know, if I go vegetarian this week, at the very least I got eggs. Well, I guess you can't call it vegetarian if you have eggs, but you know, if I go like, I want to say like meatless, because you don't really need meat, and that's one thing that I learned early is like, you know, meat's good. It's good for iron, protein, but you can also get iron from lentils, quinoa. So, you know, I'm not, there's innkeeper. But yeah, I totally, like, just went with the eggs. Skipped the meat this time. Honestly, I've been skipping meat a lot lately. Not as, like, not even as a moral choice, as, like, a financial choice. Shit's just too expensive, unless it's, like, same day on clearance, like, I'll pass it by every time. Or if I'm just, like, really just in the mood for, like, a burger or a hot dog. Or, you know, actually, no, I lied. I lied because I didn't buy, like, meat, like the packs of uncooked meat, because I did pick up cooked chicken on the way home. So yeah, that was meat. But usually it's meat so that I have meat with pretty much every meal, which I mean honestly isn't even that necessary. I think I should just switch. I think I should just switch to the just buying like a whole ass chicken. I'll just buy the whole ass chicken and it's already cooked. I don't have to cook when I get home. And then stay relatively vegetarian for the rest of the week. You know, just the egg. Just the eggs. This time I got green beans, carrots, and like other vegetables. Just frozen vegetables this time. It's a lot easier to just steam them. Steam them while I cook whatever else I'm making. Alright, so we got swaddling. Oh, there it is. And then wise men. A little bit faster. Bark the herald angels sing. Rough. And then of course being frugal. I've always been frugal with video games. I mean, I think at this point my collection is pretty big. It's big enough to behaving has been nice. It's big enough to not really even need to buy any new games. I still feel that like intrigue to go through and see what's on sale, because every once in a while I'll find something, and this is something that I found the last time I decided to go through, and that's there's a game called Bed Rotting. So like sometimes like Puppet House was the same, where it was like a pretty expensive game. Actually, Bed Rotting isn't originally very expensive, but yeah, the bed rotting game went on sale for like $1. And just something that I was interested in. Friendly. But yeah, at this point, like, I am waiting for games to get less than $5. Even if it just ends up being something that I like, unless it's like a game that I really, really want to play, and then it's like under 20. But for the most part, like, I'm just looking for games. You know, that's where you find the bed rotting is very strange. Oh. If you've already played it, I'm excited to play it. But yeah, I snagged that one for very cheap. There was another one that I snagged for very cheap too. Listen. Hey, listen. Oh, there it is. ST. LOVING. But I feel like that's a good way to find the hidden gems, is to just go through, see what's on sale. Seems like it'll be like really, really cheap. Sometimes the games aren't like that great, but sometimes they're kind of mid. Like Muppet House was like mid. It wasn't bad. It wasn't great though. It was just a game. It was a good way to kill 2 hours. I'm sure like a game like that would really get like a cult following. But like on the whole, I just felt it was like a game. It reminded me a lot of that one Goosebumps book. Reliable. It's what was it there? Night of the Living Dummy? Share. That's the kind of vibe it gave me. Couldn't really figure out how to really play bed rotting, but it was creepy as hell. That just makes me like more eager to play it. maybe once I'm done Hateful Boyfriend on the weekends, try that one out. Better be good for Christmas. On December 25th, The Claws come out. Okay. These puns are alright. Who's been naughty? Argue. So arguing is naughty. I don't know. Sometimes I feel like arguing, you can do good by being argumentative, but you gotta pick your spots. Like, you wouldn't argue with somebody over a chicken sandwich, but you should argue over somebody who is being disrespectful. Bully. But then again, disrespect is a very subjective thing. Sometimes people feel like they're being disrespected when all you're trying to do is just mind your own business. Disobey. Fighting. It's amazing. I feel like I'm gonna go on a little bit of a tangent here, but I feel like it's amazing when you find out someone's saying that you've been disrespectful, or you've been like rude, or that there's been tension, some kind of weird tension, and you're just being told that you have feelings that you don't have, essentially. And then you try and like get a little more info, and then it'll be something like, oh, well, you know, you came in and you didn't say good morning to somebody, or I don't even know, you're just quiet. Yeah, you're just quiet and you keep to yourself. It's like, well, and then I'm just like, well, I don't know what to say. I'm an introvert. I was gonna say, if I say good morning to somebody completely unanswered, I'd have to like really want to talk to them. And it's like, I mean, I can kind of see how it would bother somebody, but I've never really felt comfortable doing it. Shout. Even the Irish goodbye. Shout. Smoke. When people get mad about you leaving without saying goodbye, and that's like, well, I mean, I don't need your permission to leave. You know, I'll at least tell somebody that I'm leaving, so then they don't have to. So then at least that way they know if there's something that I didn't do, it's not done yet. That's basically the whole reason that I'll tell somebody that I'm leaving. Or say goodbye to somebody. It's just so that, like, if there are tasks that still need to be done or just couldn't be done before I left, like, we can't, like, lock the garage before the shipping goes out, like the FedEx guy. If the FedEx guy doesn't come, I can't lock the back door. And that's pretty much, like, the only reason. Otherwise, I'll be like, yeah, everything's done. And I'm gonna leave. Yeah, the Irish goodbye. Apparently when you do that at work, people don't like it. Even if you don't even work in the same department as them. Or like your work has literally no effect on their work. Some people are just, I don't even know. Okay, Smoke? Where are you? Let me try and find a K. Oh, there it is. Smoke. And then Steel. But honestly though, when it's somebody that like I genuinely like enjoy their company and they give the Irish goodbye, it hurts a little. But at the same time I understand. Because you're not like, you know, you're not going to go around the building. You know, I'm kind of like that where it's like, okay, if it's somebody that like I know well and I get along with and I pass by them on the way out, then yeah, I mean, I'm going to say goodbye to them. But I'm not going to go around the building looking for people to say goodbye to them. Unless, I think there was like an occasional time where like I kind of know that they're going to be like left alone. Like if I'm like the second last person leaving, or if like I know that they're going to be alone after I leave, then I'd at the very least let them know. Be like, yo, have a good one. Because yeah, it's been weird. It's happened to me and it's been weird. Like it's a weird, eerie feeling where it's just like all of a sudden you're just like the only one left in the building. And then you're just like, oh, everybody left. It's like, I didn't even know. But yeah, I'll at the very least, fuck, I can't find T's. Later, folks. Yeah. But to have to try, like, to just try and make that a standard is odd. T's. I can't find T's. I just can't find T's. EA. I thought it was here. I keep thinking it's here. Okay, I might have to go the long way. Look at the T in nasty. Okay, wait, where was nasty? Oh. Oh, yeah, it's... My eyes, my peripheral vision isn't working that well yet. It's vandalism. Honestly, I've been like low-key ignoring the bottom half of the bottom half of the there's Yao. Yeah, the bottom half of the word search. Did you hear about the thief who stole an advent calendar? He got 25 days. Okay, that's a good one. Bottom. Alright, here we are. Thank you for that. I don't know, yeah, my eyes aren't as open. Maybe I need to sit back a little bit more. Blitzen? I might be too close. I kind of feel like the bottom of the word search is in my blind spot. Well, I guess it depends on where I'm looking, but usually I can see the whole thing at once. Alright, we got dancer. Okay, I see ready. I also see cap. Dancer, prancer. There's gonna be a lot of E's and R's. Yeah, I see dasher. I got dasher. Got dax. Okay, let's go to the D's here. Let's just scroll through the D's. There's Rudolph. Dates? Oh, that's steady. There's dancer. Recnad. Alright, and then Dasher's next. Saw Dasher earlier. Donder, the one that I always forget about. We got Dolph Ziggler. Donder. Donde. Where are you, N's? Yeah, N's aren't very common, so maybe an N. Maybe finding an N will help. Not that N. Not that N. No. Huh. Okay. Donder. There's gotta be an N. Okay, let's go from the bottom up here. Donder. There it is. Especially if most of the letters, I don't know, I have this like bias towards the undiscovered or like the unused letters. There's also that. Fearless. And then we have feckless. What the fuck is feckless? Does that mean they don't give a feck? I don't give a feck. We got speckless. There's feckless. 0 fecks given that day. Alright, flossy? Is flossy a... There's glossy. There's flossy. Flossy, glossy, Mitzi. Mitzi? Are these like real reindeer? Recap the reindeer. Peerless. Anybody use peerless is a piece of shit. If you think you have no peers. Prancer. Oh yes, the popular reindeer speckless. Racer. I think it has something to do with the Rudolph the red-nosed reindeer. Oh, I saw Reddy a long time ago. There it is. And then Rudolph is up here. Yeah, I'm trying to remember the whole story or something. But I don't remember why any of these words are relevant. Speckless. And then Steady. And Vixen, the sexiest reindeer. Alright. Reindeer don't go to school, they're elf taught. Yeah, I wonder who like came up with that when they were like naming all the reindeer, and then they're just like, yo, we need to make one that sounds very sexy. Let's call her Vixen. Alright, was that the last? I think that was the last one. Was it the last one? No, pantomimes. What does pantomimes have to do with... whatever. What does pantomimes have to do with Christmas? Alright, Beanstalk. I thought I was in a different category, so I was about to like stop the recording. Captain. Charmin. Cha-cha-cha. Charming. Charming Cinderella. Man. There's a game that I haven't played in a long time. Killer Instinct. Cinder was definitely a goat. There's the story called The Life and Adventures of Santa Claus. There's 10 other reindeer. None of them are the same as the original 8. Oh. That's why. I was like, I've never heard of any of these reindeer. Emperor. Genie. We got Hook. Yeah, Hook. Taz's kid there, and then we got Jungle Jack. Jungle Jack Perry. Laundry. Laundry. Look at me, I'm Peter Pantsless. Peter. There we go. Prince. Pumpkin. And then Queen. I want it all. There we go. There's Queen. And we got Robin in the Hood. Yo, there have been people like robbing grocery stores. Like they've been stealing food from grocery stores and then like donating them to the food bank. And I wish I had the balls to do that. Stepmother. But like, don't rob like a cheap grocery store. Rob like a fucking Whole Foods. Or a Loblaws. Maybe a Metro. I don't know. So Metro's kind of like mid. The stuff is like expensive at like selling value, but then because nobody wants to spend $10 on a fucking tub of ice cream, then they're forced to sell it for like very, very cheap. So like Loblaws is kind of mid. I go through Loblaws just looking for this stuff that's like very, very, very on sale. But yeah. I do remember somebody was telling me about that with video games. There was like this I never got around to checking it out, but because video games are so fucking overpriced too, right? And like consoles and stuff, there were people who would like steal stuff and then sell it at like significantly cheaper. And honestly, as an adult, I don't think I should. do that. Like, I can just wait for a sale, right? But like that would be just like, if you had kids, like that would be a godsend. Like, because kids don't understand. I certainly didn't. I mean, I did a little bit. But like, I would still be a little upset, you know, it being like 3 or 4 years into the PlayStation's life, and I still don't have a PlayStation. But like, I think that was one thing that I can at least appreciate with my mother specifically, was that she would just be honest with you. She would be like, yo, I can't afford that. Like, I'll get one when it goes on sale, but I can't spend like $300-400 on a new console. Frostbite. But having a store with like, sometimes it's even just defective stuff, like defective stuff that they would throw away. I think some of them worked at the places where they would just, because like they just throw them away if there's like anything wrong with them. Like, even if it's just like a surface scratch on like the disc or something, or not the disc, but on the case, it gets like cracked or anything that doesn't make it look brand new. Like, they would just get rid of them, and then someone would just take them and sell them at much cheaper. And yeah, like, I definitely respect that. Hibernate. I wouldn't, again, I wouldn't, I don't think I would buy anything from them myself, but yeah, if you have a kid who wants like the fucking new Spider-Man game and they don't want to wait, or they can't wait, definitely. That's also what sucks about digital gaming, is that you can't really get games at a much cheaper price anymore. You can't get like used games. And then I think if what they did, like, there should be some kind of like, law or rule. You bought old games and movies from people who stole them from Walmart. Yeah, and that's a solid thing. Like, that's another, like, stealing from the rich, giving to the poor, because you're getting it at a deal. And like, I mean, it's like one of those victimless crime things. But I really feel like because you can't really do that. You can't like buy used games like you used to. My whole collection was like, you know, my dad taking me to the pawn shop and, you know, getting this game for $5. Like, that was most of my collection. Rarely, even now, I wouldn't. Like, if I lived in like the PS2 days, like, I would be buying used games all the fucking time. But the problem with digital games is that they don't really go on sale. Like I mean, I know some of them do. It's usually the same ones on sale all the time, but like, there's no, like, other games don't really go on sale. And I think like there should be some kind of rule or law, especially with like AAA games, that like once a game gets like a certain age, like, it should have to go down a certain percent. Oh, I skipped one. Coffee. Like, I think it should have to go down. Like, like, you shouldn't be able to sell a game, you know, that's 5-6 years old at $80. You know. There definitely needs to be some kind of. Oh, the Mouse King. Some kind of like, I don't even know kind of, I don't even know what to call it, like some kind of depreciation, like value of a game. LWO. Viva la raza there. We got Prince. We have the Sentinel. We got Snowflakes. And Soldiers. T. And Toy Maker. Dogs make terrible dancers. They have 2 left feet. Alright. We're on Decorate the Tree. I've been like, yeah, I've been really slacking on this one. Bobble. Oh, bunting. I usually do a category in like 45 minutes or so. Oh, we got Candle. There's Candle. We got Candy Cane. Oh, I saw Cane. Okay, yeah, there's the rest of it. We got some Cherub Rock. Cherubi, Fairy. Where's Fairy? There it is. I was just struggling to find that second Y. Okay, we got Garland. And then Glitter. So there's a double T here. There's a double T here. No glitter though. Oh, there's Grotto. Glitter's over here. And then, yeah, we got Grotto on the other double T. Lantern. There's one that I'm definitely going to need a lot of help with. When I get to one word by POWGI, I've tried it a few times. It's so hard. Paper chain. It can take so fucking long to find one word because basically it makes like one of these, but it only has the letters of the word that you're looking for. And it doesn't tell you the word that you're looking for either. It'll be part of a quote or something. Pom-pom, ribbon. And then robin. Silver. We are silver. Sleigh. Man, I should have done this series like and timed it perfectly so that this one released on Christmas. Hindsight is always 2020. But then there's also a Halloween one, so it wouldn't really work out anyway. But I'm glad that I'm doing the Hateful Boyfriend playthrough, because then this next Christmas I can do the Holiday Stars. Totally awesome expansion. Gotta go try to make it back in a bit. No worries if you're unable to. Does an angel with bad breath suffer from halitosis? Yeah, no worries if you can't make it back. I mean, you worked a night shift. I would probably be KO'd as soon as I got home. Calling, dancing. Where is dancing? Oh, I keep singing donk, thinking it's gonna be dancing. Yeah, I've been doing so bad on this set. Okay, I see partridge. Dancing. There it is. Backwards. Drummers is also backwards. And drumming is going down across. Drummers drumming. Who would have thought? What else would a drummer do? Imagine it was like drummer singing. Then you'd just be like, what the fuck? Frenchers Frenching. Geese. And we got 6 geese a-geesing. And then gold a golding, of course. Those golds are always golding. And then the hens, they're henning, of course. They're Kurt henning. And then there's ladies ladying. Just like me in real life, can't find any ladies. There they are. Laying. Speaking of good wrestlers, leaping. And we got lords. The lords, they're definitely lording. And then we got maids. They're mating. And then there's milk. Milk is milking. Of course. Milk. ING. Oh, swimming. I gotta find another ING. That one's for swimming. There it is, milking. And then I found partridge a long ass time. And then pear. They're pairing. I think I was really overthinking one day about English. And it's like, because there's pair, P-A-I-R, and then there's pair, P-E-A-R, and then there's pair, P-A-R-E. There's too many fucking pairs, and they all mean different things. They're completely different things. They all sound the same, but they're just so completely different. And like, even if you were to like, you had a paring knife, which would be a knife that you use to pair. But then you would also have pairing. You could be pairing knives, I guess. You could have pairing knives, and they could be a bunch of like little knives that you use to like skin fruit. Or you could be pairing knives. I guess it would have to change. Yeah, the context would change it, right? But like if you were just finding knives that went well together, then you could be pairing. Knives. Pipers, they were definitely piping. And we got rings. It's interesting that the rings aren't ringing. The swans weren't swanning. Oh, I found swimming a while back. There's swan. And then swimming. There's swimming, and then tree is the last. Whoops. Tree is the last one. That tree is definitely treeing. This don't get old yet. Here we go. What am I going to do with this partridge? Bro. What's up, brother? I always wondered about this song because, like, did he bring a partridge and a pear tree every fucking day for 12 days? That's 12 partridges. That's 12 pear trees. What the heck? Alright, we're on my favorite part. The human body. Oh, that sounded gross. I like biology, okay? Like, not in an erotic way, like, in a, you know, science. I think, biology's not really my favorite, is it? It's hard to choose a favorite. I like genetics. I think I like genetics more, so it's like more molecular biology. I like biology on a molecular level, but I did find the human body very easy to remember. Microbiology gets way more complicated. But, just end up with a million, yeah. Songs like pretty crazy. Yeah, there's just way too many things to have. I'm gonna take a little bit of a break at the moment. I'm gonna refresh my coffee and eat a chappelle. But I'm gonna do as many as I can, I guess. That'll be my goal for today. I'm gonna do as many as I can in one session. Try and get this word search over with. I've been trying to do like something like this for about an hour. You got it, dude. Yeah. I've been trying to do something like this for about an hour every day after work, but it doesn't always work out. And then I'll like play something like this for an hour, and then I'll play something else for an hour, and then I'm fucking pooched. So I might do it again when I have more energy, but I'm gonna try and get as many done today. And I'll move over to I might do more POWGI games as I go, but I really want to get into that Super Nintendo Family Feud. I want to do the Super Nintendo Family Feud, like the Nintendo Jeopardy, kind of go like retro, like very retro, Wheel of Fortune, Super Nintendo versions of those. Oh yeah, that one's always my favorite. Like, you can write something that's not even close to the real answer, and it'll still give it to you. It's like the opposite of what Family Feud games have been doing in the future, where it's like, oh, that's not exact enough. You'll just be like, oh, these words together, it'll be, I think it's like separate words if they still have like the answer in like those letters, like the letters to the answer in those words, like it still takes it. It's so weird. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright. I'm back. No Chappelle because I forgot to turn the stove on. So it did not steam. It just kind of sat there. I hope it doesn't get hard. Alright, so I am gonna back out every time because it kind of like sometimes it plays a brand new song. So we are on the human POWGI. Alright, so I'm going to try to remember that baby's POWGI. I'm going to remember that babies are the last one. I'm going to try to remember. Abdomen. Ankle. You know what? They should have made this word search relative to the human body. So like the ankle should be at the bottom. You think it would? The abdomen's in a good spot. Okay, if I can find a K. Ankle. Yeah, no, finding K's is not helping. Truncate. There seem to be a lot of K's. Alright, maybe I'll have to try. I'll have to do it the hard way, or the long way. Get the A's. I thought just finding a K would help. But no. Ankle. Oh, I got finger. I found finger, but I can't find ankle. Oh shit, there it is. Alright, we got arm. Oh, there we go, arm. Buttock. I'm gonna kick you right in the buttock. So I got a wild idea for you. I don't know if you've ever heard of dankness, but I feel like you would enjoy it if you hadn't. But yeah, he does kind of like, I guess like, I don't know what to call it, trap music, house music. There's calf. Elbow, chest first. But yeah, I don't know. He does like, I don't know if it's like house music or trap music or whatever, but he uses like Simpsons, like one-liners and stuff to throw it into like into a song. And I think it would be fun to do something like that with like WWF Attitude or Warzone or Hardcore Revolution. Finger. This song is so funny. I named it Frosty because I sampled it. You sampled the Frosty machine from Wendy's. Really? Head. It's actually pretty hilarious. Like, I wouldn't be able to tell without you telling me that, but still. Oh, maybe that's that noise that's going on right there. That's the machine. Oh man. If you heard the noise that Yeah, I think there's two noises that you would probably find interesting. Is that the noise that the ice cap machine makes when it's out of ice cap mix. It makes a really annoying noise. Oh, there's Nick. And then the ice cap machine itself makes like a sound. Thigh. Yeah, because it just goes beep, beep, and sometimes, a lot of the times, you actually go into a Tim Hortons, and because they're typically understaffed, and what happens is that What happens is that they do run out of. Not that they run out of ice cap machine, but it starts beeping once it's like half empty. So like you still can make like a reasonable amount of ice cap before it fully runs out. But sometimes people, like, knowing that, just get into the habit of ignoring it if they still have a few customers to deal with. So then it's just like it's all you hear for a very long time. Hip hip hooray! Oh, the call from D is also from Wendy's. I didn't know that one. I know you took it from like a phone. I didn't know it was a Wendy's phone. But like I had a similar phone. It would be like call from, and then it would always fuck up the name. Breathless. Cats. Cough. Dairy. There you go. I got some sound bites for you. I'll just read all the letters. You ever need a sound bite? Dairy. And then people will just be like, what the fuck is this all about? But honestly, some of the best songs are like that. Because there's this one song and it's like, yeah, no fuck for no, absolutely no reason. He's just like Barbra Streisand. And then it's like, and it's like, what the fuck is... I can't find dairy, though. Dairy? Oh, it's in the corner. Nobody puts dairy in the corner. Fuck. Dust. Or, you know, duck sauce. Yeah, duck sauce is really good. Hives. Itch. Makeup. I don't know. I have absolutely no idea how DJing works at all. But I would definitely do the Warzone. I'm gonna kick you right in the buttocks, and then a breakdown kind of thing. I don't know. It's not really my forte. Mold. But dankness is amazing. I'm trying to think of one. Oh yeah, he's like, I don't even want any damn vegetables. Peanuts. Penicillin. Shellfish. I need another one. Oh, there it is. Penicillin. So many double L's. Oh my god. And I need another one for pollen. got Rash. Ooh, there we go. Rash, Zitz, and the other one. Shellfish. Ready for the shellfish? Got the sneeze. Man, that one was trippy because it's like it looks like Sneezy or. And we have Swell. Oh, another double L. Holy hell! There it is. So many double L's in this one. Okay, wheat. You know what? Bullshit is on here. I'm allergic to bullshit. There we go. That's the music production side of things. What do you call Dracula with hay fever? The pollen count. I don't like that one as much. Them bones. Carpus. There's no way this one's not a Alice in Chains reference. Carpus. Wasn't expecting an Alice in Chains reference in a POWGI game. Clavicle. Double L left larynx. That's L-E double F. L-A double R E double T. Ha! Left larynx. Femur. Femur. Or remef. Or rumef. Fibula. Fibula. I don't know. I would just like throw on duck sauce at work at some point. Because they have some other songs. There's like a disco duck one. And I think they did a remix of Boogie in Your Butt, the real Fibula. And Frontal. But I put on the Chemical Brothers one day and it got shut off in like record time. I think even faster than when I put on One Direction. Humorous. Humorous. Is this like, so like, I was wondering, is the singer like someone you know, or is it just like a free sampler? Or maybe not a free sample, but maybe like a program that you buy that has samples. Lacrimal. Splice. Because it sounds very like Simlish. It's like someone singing, but I have no idea what the words are, if there even are words. Lacrimal. There's always like one word that kind of trips me up. There it is. Malleus. The Mandible Claw. It's something along the lines of I've fallen for you knee deep. Keep playing for time. Palatine. Somebody showed a performance from the, what was it called again? The America halftime or something? I don't even remember. The Real American halftime show or something. And the guy's just like, he's playing this like very like Midwest emo-y acoustic song, and he's just like, I just wanna drink my beer. I just wanna mow my lawn. I just wanna. And I was just like, dude. Oh, I think this is the last song. But I made I just made a playlist so I can like listen to everything all at once. I think I made it a while back. Let's go. But I gotta find a video game soundtrack to put on now. Tarsus. I just don't want my stream to accidentally get muted. There's Tibia. Did you find this humorous? Yeah. Cerebellum. Oh, there's gonna be so many M's. Everything ends in M. Cerebellum, cerebrum. Oh, there's a very good chance that we're gonna find the word cum. I would say with all the C's and M's. There's almost one there. Cerebrum. Cerebrum. And then the old colossum. Shadow of the Colossum. There's a double L. There's a double L. That's the medulla, though. There's another double L. Occipital. Alright, Colossum. Where the fuck are you hiding? Oh, there we go. And I need a corpus. See, I know the assignment. I can make it sound like it's part of the song. I should just try that sometime. Just throw random vocals over like an instrumental. Like cortex, frontal, hippocampus. You just gotta be on time, right? Oh, if I find an X. There it is, cortex. Cortex. I don't think anything will ever beat the Mortal Kombat one, though. Liu Kang. Johnny Cage. Hippocampus. Fight. Oh. Hypothalamus. Limbic. Yeah, because it's gonna play a bunch of stuff that I don't know. Medulla. So I don't know if it'll trigger my parietal. Yeah, I don't know if it'll trigger the pituitary. The mutage. Pons. The old pawns. This is giving me flashbacks to when I had to label parts of the brain. Okay, where is the pawn though? Maybe it's snop. Oh yeah, it is snop. Ah. Alright, spinal cord. Do. Spinal cord. And then we have stem. Man. What sucks the most about trying to like find jobs in my field is that there's just so much like technology and like different things that exist. I was considering having a brain transplant, but then not even. I can put you on time. If I don't answer, it's because I'm changing the bed sheets. Oh yeah, that's such a struggle. But like once you get past the okay, I'm just gonna throw on something real quick. Honestly, just Kingdom Hearts. It's an easy one. Just want like the 2.5 remix. You know what? Fuck it. Let's go Yoko. Alright, so we are in the mouth, sorry. In the mouth. Canine. Singulum. I think this version of the game has the best Dearly Beloved though. Singulum. Yeah, because they did with this one what Final Fantasy used to do. There we go. They had like an opening theme. And then Final Fantasy also has an ending theme, or at least they used to. And I always loved the different variations of it. And then they had like the battle theme, and then that little tune that would play whenever you won a battle. Dentine. Embrasure. There's Embrasure. Animal. Do. I think finding Le will help. Maybe it won't. Maybe I just need to find I'm finding lots of ELs, but none of them. Maybe if I can find MEL. No. MEL N Nam Mel. Ina Mel. Break it up. Oh man, this is a hard word to find. Okay. Yeah, there's MEL. Oh, there it is. The other way. Is that gum? And scissor. Scissor, and then we have jaw, and molar. Molar is right there, and then we have mouth. Where are you? Mouth. There we go. Palate. Palate. Yeah, papal. Where's that old palate? Palate. Where are you? Palate. I can't find it. Palette. Seriously though. Oh shit, there it is. Palette. Alright, then we got the papilla. And we got pulp. Gross. I better check to see how loud that is. It just got very loud. Pulp. Man, I am struggling this morning. Pulp. POWGI. Okay. Let's try finding the P's. We got PUD. There's nothing there. No use around that one. Got Puzz. Oh fuck, there we go, Plup. It's because I looked right at POWGI and then I was just like, well... And then I moved on, not realizing the U was pulp the other way. Fuck. Alright, roots. There's roots. And then tongue. Huguenot, and then we have ulcer. Oh yeah, you can get mouth ulcers. Ulcer. Kind of looks like uncle, but not really. I've been to the dentist, I know the drill. Ah. Alright, so we got phobias. Anxiety is not a phobia. Anxiety. You can come from it. Yeah. Why didn't they write the actual phobias? Damn. I guess they would be too long. Like what? Necophobia? Cats. Stack. And then we have clowns. Clowns, crowds. Dark. And we have dentist. Dying. Dying. Oh shit, this one. There we go. Alright, failure. Okay, wow. Failure. There we go. Flying. So, not that F. You have to find another F. F. There it is. Luckily, Germs is right there. Frida Heights. Oops. We got Heights and we got Needles. Celine. Panic. Panic. There's Panic. Snakes. There's snakes. Spiders. Spiders. Strangers. 13. Thunder and water. Nice. Made up for it near the end. Alright, I have a phobia of elevators. I keep taking steps to avoid them. Well, shit. Alright, getting sick. Aching. Oh, I see vomiting already. Yeah, I gotta find the ing. There it is. Aching. We got breathless. And chills. Chills. Confusion. And then we have cough. It's always funny when you like Google symptoms and then they immediately make you think that you're dying, because like normal just getting sick, flu, cold, whatever will have like the same like symptoms as a deadly disease like meningitis or like something else serious, even just like chills. Fatigue. Fatigue. Then we have fever. There we go. Up here. Fever. I got a headache. So right here. Lead-headed. Honestly, I do feel that that's like a stress thing too. I feel like your head is so fucking heavy. You just need to go lie down. Lead-headed. And then nausea's right beside it. Pain. And shiver. Man, they're not, yeah, these are just like right. They're all like clustered together. It's so much easier than usual. Sore throat. Sweating. And finally grab the vomiting. And weakness. Austria has some very poor cows. The hills are alive with the sound of music. Internal organs, appendix, dicks. Alright, here we go. We got appendix, bladder, brain, and then cologne. Always love the smell of a man's cologne. We got diaphragm. And the old esophagus. Alright. Hearts. Oh, that's just hurt. Brent the Hitman hurt. There's heart. Okay, we got the ilium. No ischium though. Alright, intestine. Kidney. Ah, my kidney. Larynx. And then liver. Liver, lungs. And the old pancreas. Where is it? Pancreas. Pan, maybe an N. Okay, let's go the long way. So there's a P there. There's pancreas. Second P. Rectum. Damn near killed him. That joke will never get old. Alright, rectum. Rectum. Speaking of rectum. Did you hear about the kid who got punched by another kid in school for holding an ice sign? There was like a pro ice sign. He like brought a pro ice sign to an ice protest. And he just got punched in the face by another kid. And it's weird because the one kid got charged, but the other kid didn't get charged for just, I don't know, fucking not having the fucking, like, knowledge. Like, just have the knowledge to not do something that's gonna get you knocked the fuck out. Like, that's definitely, like, an incitement of violence right there. Knowing people are, like, passionate about something. About injustice, and then just trying to be a damn fucking troll. And, yeah. Just get, like, fucking knocked out. And that's the thing, because, like, when people are, like, literally getting, you know, executed, then people are like, oh, fuck around and find out. And then some stupid kid, like, brings a pro-ice sign to an anti-ice protest and gets punched in the face, and then it's like, oh, wow. He was just practicing his First Amendment. It's like, ugh. People are just, ugh. Make me sick. But I mean, that's just one thing. Especially, it's more prevalent when you like kind of scroll through internet comments, but happens in real life too, like a lot. Where people will just take they'll take something, and then they'll be like, okay, so when it happens to me, it's like it's wrong. But when I do it to somebody else, there's an excuse for it. You know, and it's literally the same fucking scenario. Fringe, highlights, and we have mohawk, but yeah, totally, like, there absolutely should be, I think I've said this not on stream before, but there should definitely be like a threshold where it's like if you instigate enough. And yeah, how an idiot. I don't know. And like that one guy who got, like, there's like so many videos of him just getting like just punched in the face. I forget his name, but he looks like a fucking goofball. But he's the same guy who was like trying to kick over like ice. Like it was somebody used ice to make like make a message, and he kicked them all over, and he was like falling over while trying to do it, and like making an absolute goof out of himself. But there's like other videos of him just getting punched in the face randomly. Use pigtails. Just walking down the street. And if that's not a big enough sign that you're on the wrong side of history, I don't know what is. It reminds me of somebody I work with where it's just like, oh, people are just getting mad because they don't get what they want. And it's like, no, people are getting mad because like you're not doing your job right. Ringlets. Because it's like, if your job is to like resolve conflicts, then your job is to resolve conflicts and make sure that people can like work together. And then you do literally the opposite. All you do is cause conflict. Spiky. And then straight. And wave. And in so many occasions, this person has been like the aggressor in the conflicts. It's like your job is to resolve conflicts, and then you actually like instigate more conflicts than anybody. Bruh. Like, I've never seen someone so triggered by almond milk. I still am about that. It's like, I've never seen somebody just so offended by almond milk. Like, it blows my mind. Like, it blows my fucking mind. It's like, bro, I just want, like, milk that it's cheaper, it lasts longer, and I'm not a fucking calf. Like, I don't know what to tell you. I think like, I know milk, like, the cow milk is important for, like, certain things. And you know what? Like, I used to use it I used to only use it in coffee. And it would go bad on me so fucking fast, too. But it's like, it doesn't taste good. Like, I don't like it. Like, I don't think it tastes good at all. Like, I hate it. It's gross. But like, it's needed in some things, like baking. And yeah, if I like have to buy something, I'll use like whatever the recipe calls for. But other than that, like, I have no real need to buy it. Like, when I can just put some crushed almonds blended with water, put that in my coffee, and it tastes just as good, if not better. Fantasy. Sweet, sweet fantasy baby. It's not that wide. Is it this one? Yeah, there it is. Fantasy, flying. Almond milk is, yeah, it is good. It's my favorite alternate milk. And it actually is one of the oldest. It is one of the oldest. It's so old that they don't even really know when it was invented, just like milk. They have like an idea, but they don't really know it. And the funny thing is, I was researching it a little bit, because she makes like these wild ass like comments about how it's like worse for the environment, shit, and than regular milk. But nothing's worse for the environment than the amount of like just crops that you need to feed a cow. But especially like so many cows to like just keep up with the amount of milk that people consume. And like, milk isn't even really that like good for you. They fortified it. Like, a lot of it is just fortified. It's because people just drink it so much that they added a bunch of shit to it so that people will actually stay healthy. A lot of that stuff isn't in it naturally. And the only real reason to drink milk, like milk, is when you're a baby and you need, because you don't have an immune system, so drinking the milk from your mother is essentially what gives you like your first experience to all of these like antibodies and stuff. Nightmare. Prophecy. But yeah, I also just don't like it. Realm. Repressed. Repressed. But, oh, I forgot to mention, yeah, so I was, like, looking into it to see if, like, you know, which ones were the worst. I think out of all the plant milks, it's, like, it's just because, like, almonds take up much more, water than all of the other alternative milks. But that's basically just, yeah, don't try to grow almonds in California where there's, like, a drought, or, like, any other place where, you know, like, it would be completely fine. It would probably be completely fine to, I don't know, where does it rain a lot? There's a place where it rains a lot. Like, those are the places to make almonds. Milk has a huge, yeah, it was. I remember the got milk, the milk mustache. And yeah, a lot of the stuff in it that's good for you is, like, not naturally put in there. So I'm not like you can still drink milk and like be healthy, but that was the point of it. It's not, you know, milk is good for you. It's like, especially unpasteurized milk. Like, just the people who drink, oh god, it's so gross. People who drink unpasteurized milk and unfortified milk, like, gross. Like, because you're not even drinking the milk that is like fortified and gives you like all the nutrients that they put in it, so we could literally just live off of milk. But the funniest thing about it is that after doing some research on it, I read that we used to get really fucking sick. This was like a long time ago. But we used to get really, really sick. Like, everybody got sick from drinking milk. But we eventually evolved to not get sick from drinking milk. So the people who are lactose intolerant are actually the normal ones. They're the people who didn't evolve to be able to drink milk, because it was just a bunch of stupid people who kept getting sick. And they were just like, yo, we're just gonna fucking drink this anyway, I don't care. Like, yeah. It's just so funny. It's just so funny to think about that. It's kind of like when you find out that, like, blue eyes are a recessive gene. So then, usually when people have lighter eyes, it's a sign of inbreeding in, like, in their family history. Esophagus. So yeah, if people are ripping on you for being lactose intolerant, just know that. You know, you're probably much more intelligent. You're probably much more intelligent than the people who aren't. Ilium. Because your family didn't, like, insist on drinking milk, even though it made them sick. Intestine. Peristalsis. Peristalsis. Yeah, so honestly, dark hair, dark eyes. That's the sign of a healthy bloodline. Trapped. Will I? Yeah, I did this one quick. Consuming tree foliage can Alleviate digestive problems. Oh, that's bad. Okay, real babies? Okay, babies. So this is the last one for this one. Babies. Honestly, I wonder if there are people who still think babies come from the stork. Babble. Babble. Because like with all the theories that I hear that people actually believe in, that one would not surprise me. Blankets. Bonnets. Booties. And we got bottle. Mutai. And crawl. Excuse me. Crawl. Crap. You know what they say, you gotta crawl before you ball. Something about getting married at the mall. Crib. Cry. Cry. There it is. Cry and then daddy. Oh, there's daddy. Your dad. And then diaper. Infant. Milk. And we got mummy. Nursery. Nursery. Where are you? Nursery. Yeah, pacifier. Stork. Yo, this music's got me pumped. Finding the word so fast. Oh, I saw waddle, but it's swaddle, I guess. Waddle. Teething. Got the TH. Yeah, there wasn't too many H's around, so there we go. And then toddler. Whoops. Done. Owned it. There we go. Babies. Puns are just baby jokes. They're not yet fully grown. Oh my god. Alright, so that was the last human biology one. Them bones. So we got history, sports, pirate tales. I'm gonna at the very least do those ones. I'm gonna just reset this for a sec. Just because there's a little bit of a delay. Not a huge delay. Oh no, it's a pretty significant delay. It's like a good second or two. Alright, let's pull it out. Pull it out. Let's go BRB. Name something people swallow without chewing. Alright, let's go round 3. It's all in the past. So, a bunch of history related words this time. And you know what? This game actually does have some bangers. It's just, it's very repetitive. Alright. Especially when you're playing it as long as what this ends up being. Alright, so we are on some history. We got Curse. Giza. Where's that Zed? We've got Hieroglyphic, then Pacific. Oh, no, that's not Hieroglyphic. Down here. Alright, we got Horus. Is Isis? And we got Luxor. This one. And we got Mummy again. And then we got one of the longest rivers, the River Nile. We got Papyrus. Papyrus. P-A-P-Y. There it is. Papyrus. And then we have Pharaoh. There we go. And Pyramid. Pyramid, sand. Just up in the corner. Yeah, there's a lot of white space here. Sarcophagus. There we go. I was expecting it to be where there was a lot of white space. But it doesn't really look like this area is going to be used much. Scarab. Scarab. The Bay. There it is, Barox. And then Sphinx. There we go. And then we got the Bruno Mars hit song, Treasure. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum-bum. What kind of music do mummies listen to? Rap. Gonna look for a little, gonna take a shower now that your chores are done. Hey, GG on the chores. And no worries. Alright, Aztecs. Alcohula. Is that alcohol? Alcohula. Shit. Huh. Alcohula. Man, I'm getting like hungry though. Hungry. I'm so glad I have leftover chicken. Oh, there it is. I was looking right at it. Excuse me. Ceramic. And then civilization. Ooh, a big one. Top to bottom. Coatlicue. And we have Codex. Oh, it's right here. Codex Empire. I wonder if it struck back. use Empire. Fresco. Gold. Mask. We have Mesoamerica. It's a very long one. Boom. We have Mexico. I see Montezuma. Mexico. Where's that X? Yeah, there we go. Mexico. And then Montezuma. Oh, I didn't get it. Oh, because I didn't go all the way. Montezuma. Sorry, I had something stuck in my throat. Mosaic. Nahuatl. N-A-H-A-U-T-L. Nahuatl. And we have Sacrifice. And we have Tino Chititlin. Yeah, those ones are hard to find because they're pretty much, they span the entire, they go coast to coast. So it's really, really hard to hide those ones. And then we have Tepanic. Tepanic, and then Texcoco. So another X right there. Texcoco. Mayans never finished their calendar, but it wasn't the end of the world. Ah. That's a good one. Alright. Next up we have dinosaurs. Alright, oh, I see Triceratops already. Carnivore. V. Let's try and find a V. No. It'll have to be a... Oh, no, it is the V. Oh, no, that's herbivore. Oh, God, are they going to use that one as a joke? I've never seen herbivore. Carnivore, though. There... Maybe it's that one? Oh, yeah. There we go. So we know where a herbivore is, at least. It's the other V. We have claws. So we got a W. Definitely not. It's gonna be this one. Alright, we got the Diplodocus. And then extinct. Fossil. Yeah, I've never seen herbivore. Iguanodon. Alright, Jurassic. And then Predator. Then we have Prey. And then Reptile. And Stegosaurus. And teeth. Triassic. And then Triceratops. Only 15 words on that one. That's the one they used. Omnomnivore. It's a dinosaur that just can't stop eating. Om nom nom. Alright, so we got Civil War. So this was between... I think it was Texas. I think it was just within Texas, right? Or Georgia. Oh no, Georgia was in there too, I guess. Arlington and Atlanta. But I know a lot about this because of King of the Hill. Arlington, Atlanta. We have Booth. H-Tube. Cannons. C-A-N-N-O-N-S. Alright, Cannons. Cemetery. I have Confederates. Confederate. And then Death. Jet. And Forest. Forest. Gettysburg. And Grant. Grant, Jackson, and Lee. And North. Plantations. Here's a big one. Rifle. And Sherman. Shiloh. Soldiers. South. Stonewall. And Yankee. That was another very, another very quick one. Where did General Lee keep his armies? In his sleeveys. Jesus. Alright, we got Pompey. Agrippa. Oh, Agrippa's the name of the character from Shadow of Rome. Shadow of Rome. I was talking about that one yesterday. If I can get my like a PS3, if I can get my PS3 back up and running, or just get a different one, I still really want to play that one. Aqueduct. Aqueduct, Basilica. Yeah, that's definitely a game that I want to play on stream at some point. And the Jet Li one. Stab. Disaster. Alright, welcome back. Eruption. Oh yeah, Rise to Honor. I played it like way back in the day. And finding out that after you beat the game, there's like a bunch of like different outfits. I feel like I might do that just for shits and giggles. Like that game and some of the earlier God of War ones. Okay, Eruption. Like I would just absolutely just play through the game again. Okay, Eruption. I can't hold up. UPT. There it is. Okay. Yeah, some of the earlier God of War ones where there's like a God of War where he dresses like a fish. Like the silly outfits. Wolf, Forum. Fountains. On the right there. And lava. We have Molten. We have Necropolis. Pliny. pottery. Preserved. RV, there we go, preserved. And we have Roman. Roasted duck. Oh shit, Roman's right at the bottom there. Roman ruins. Temple. Yeah, I'm not sure if you've ever played Shadow of Rome, but that's an amazing one. Vesuvius. Like that was I think that was before God of War came out. So I don't think the companies that made the games are like related in any way. How is the rest of Shadow of the Colossus? I ended up finishing it, but I stayed later. I stayed much later than I would normally stream to finish it, because the last two absolutely fucked me. I got stun locked by the 15th one, and then the 16th one was like spamming fireballs, like completely out of character, and I don't know why. Normally you have enough time to just roll through, and like even if you get hit like a little bit, but he was just spamming the shit out of those fireballs, and I couldn't get through. And then I had to redo, so I had to redo like 2 whole sections. Otherwise it would have went pretty quickly. I still have like hard time, or time attack and hard time attack. I would recommend that one, with the bit of a caveat of knowing that you need to finish the game, I think like 6 times. It's not a hard platinum, except for maybe the time attack might be hard, but Johnson. Yeah, you need to get maximum like health and maximum stamina, which can take like 5 or 6 playthroughs to do it. The PS3 version is much more grindy, because you have to collect all the fruit and collect all the what are they called there? Salamanders? Lincoln. Yeah. So like that one was a much bigger grind. Nixon. But after doing the time attack, your playthroughs can be pretty quick, because you have like much more powerful weapons. You literally have a sword that can kill somebody in one shot. So Roosevelt. So you only have to stab the sigil twice, as opposed to how painfully long. Like it took me 8 hours, but I'm pretty longer. It took me longer, like closer to 10, because just the first playthrough, you have no grip. You have very little health. Mount Rushmore. You have very little grip, very little health, and they shake like a lot on hard difficulty. But yeah, you have to do a lot of playthroughs just to get the max. Like the eating salamanders and fruit will boost it, but so insignificantly. But honestly, if I'm running through, I will still definitely grab some. Yo, we got Taka. Atlantic. ATs. Southampton. Okay, let's go through there. AT. Really, yeah, any ATs that I find are not really the best. I'm not finding it. Maybe if I find the tip part. Let's try C. Yeah, for some reason I went through all the A's and I just couldn't find it. There it is. Alright, now we got ballroom. Bands. Cabin, captain. There's so many that I found while looking for Atlantic. Cold. Deck. Let's see, find a K. Yeah, there's deck. Deck and drown. Flares. Frozen. Iceberg. And lifeboats. Got some luxury. We got maiden. The D, there it is. Then we got New York. There it is. And the ocean right underneath. And then Southampton. Alright, we got staircase. Staircase going up. Oh shit. Alright, and then the unsinkable. Ooh. And then water. Unsinkable and then water right there. Nice. Jokes about the Titanic are usually excellent icebreakers. Alright. Okay, we have British kings and queens. Alright, so we have Alfred coming out of the corner. We have Anne. Charles. Oh, that's definitely not Charles. Okay. There he is, Charles. We got Edward. Elizabeth. Queen Elizabeth. George of the Jungle. And Harold. Harry. think there were eight of them Henrys. Alright, we got James. John. Mary. Philip. Richard. There's Richard. Stewart. Krauts. And we got Tudor. Victoria. And then we have William. Gotta find that double L. There we go. Malou. And Windsor. Windsor. So apparently Windsor is the best place to get pizza in Canada, except maybe Halifax. Windsor. I think Windsor has something to do with it being very close to Detroit. And then York. That's a good one. Are we on a different soundtrack now? 'Cause I don't remember this one being a... this sounds like Bomberman, actually. York. There we go. Corey. Oh, this is a very long... It's about 3 hours. So it's definitely from the game. It just sounds a little bit like a Bomberman song. Alright, we have archaeology, artifact, or a bartifact. Alright, well, I'm no Fred Flintstone, but I can make your bed rock. We got bones. Them bones. And brush. Brush. We have buried. Chronology. Debris. That's what they found when the old cheese factory blew up. They just found a bunch of debris. Dustpan. Yeah, excavate. And then find flint. Fossil. Igneous. We have limestone. Okay, maybe if I try and find the stone part. There it is. Okay, the M helped. Remains. Shovel. And then we have site. Soil. soil. There's soil. And then survey. Survey says. And trowel. Leewart. The soundtrack is all over the place. Yeah. It's got so many different vibes to it. These are, I'm pretty sure these are from when you do like the gummy missions. Because it kind of turns into a retro like shooter, like a shoot 'em up. Augustus. I've always really liked the Kingdom Hearts music. I mean, Final Fantasy is pretty similar with the variety in their soundtracks. Augustus, there we go. Alright, Caligula. He had a horse, that's all I know about him. And then there's Clodius. That's the singer from Coheed and Cambria. No, that's Clodio. Clodio. Okay. I can't find this one. Okay, let's take it slow here. See. There's a C here. There's a C there. Oh, I must have missed a C. Maybe the D. Maybe if I find the D. The DS. I don't know why I can't find this one. It's like sometimes some words like they just do not stand out at all. I had it? Was it this C? Cause oh, it was going this way. Oh, it's when it goes fucking backwards. It totally fucks me around there. Domaton. Yeah, thanks. It's like I had my cursor right on the C. But it's like oh man, I don't know. Sometimes when it goes backwards, you're just like not cluing into it. Galba. A lot of the times the words just like stick right out. It's hard not to see them. Oh yeah. Oh, I have Hadrian. Hadrian! Yo, Hadrian, I did it. Nero. Brother Nero. Nerva. There we go. Got Nerva, Alto. Sever Us. And then typing. Yeah, the rest of them are just. They're just flowing. Tiberius. Oh, there we go. There's another one going backwards. And then we have Titus. And Trajan. Oh, I'm surprised there's a J. I guess there's more than one. And then the Vespasian. There's Vespasian. And then Vitellius. Just gotta find that double L. There it is. Alright, there we go. How do you divide the Roman Empire with the pair of Caesars? Okay. The pair of Caesars. Alright, we're on Vikings. POWGI. There's Braggy. Alright, we got Denmark. It's like one of the only countries Trump apparently likes. Denmark. You know, they're not like those people from Denmark. And we got Heimdall. Helmets. Horns. Speaking of Denmark, though, somebody did. Someone like made a comment a while back. Left side horns. Somebody made a comment some time ago. It wasn't too long ago, but it wasn't recent either. Invade. Invade. Is that the almost? No. Yeah, maybe the V's. I'll look for V's. But they were basically just saying, oh, well, if you don't like Canada, why don't you just move out? And I'm like that hasn't really crossed my mind before. But, you can't just, like, the funny thing is like, most countries are the same. Where you really can't just move somewhere. Like, people think it's that easy. They're just like, oh yeah, you just want to move somewhere, you just move there, and then you don't have to worry about it. And then it's like, no, it's really not that easy. You need like a good reason to move from one country, from one country to the next. Because I was just like, you know what? Honestly, I think Finland would be a great place to live. And then like, you look into it, and you have to have, so you either have to be accepted into a school, you have to have a job, or you have to marry someone from that country. You can't just like move countries for no reason. There we go. You have the backwards one again. Like, so it's not even just as simple as, oh, you know, just move. Yeah, but like, you think people haven't thought of that. Even people wanting to move from the States to Canada, like, there's a lot of work involved. And you usually have to have a valid reason. Unless you're like in a country that, you know, where you're basically considered a refugee. But also just, it's expensive. Like, moving from city to city is expensive. Imagine moving from country to country. And that's like another thing. I think we kind of touched on that one before, where this dude was just like, basically like, oh, why don't you just move cities? Move to a cheaper city. And I'm like, well, none of the cities are really any cheaper. So I wouldn't really want to move to a city unless I had a job in that city. But it's tricky because I've actually been applying to jobs in other cities. they don't call you. They will 100, like I'm very, very convinced that they will reach out to basically the people within the town first, and then maybe if you're lucky they might reach out. Some countries you need citizenship, yeah. But like I've like lived in other cities before, like cities that I used to live in and like could move back to and know people. But yeah, they won't even think about hiring you. At least it doesn't seem like it. If you live in a different city. Scotty, Sweden, especially for like entry level stuff. Because I'm still in that workplace limbo. Where you work at like an entry level job and they don't give you any new experiences or new opportunities, so like you never get that work experience that will give you like a potential at another job. And then like if they did, then there's a good chance you might even like want to stay there, because now you're actually doing something meaningful as opposed to just doing like monotonous bullshit. Alright, Aphrodite. But I've experienced that at so many places where they put that glass ceiling above you and then they wonder why you quit. And well, it's happened I think in two separate ways. So one is, yeah, they put that glass ceiling above you and then you quit to, do a more meaningful job, or just something that would be considered like a step up from what you're currently doing. Artemis. And then they're just like, oh well, why are people leaving us? Nobody wants to stay and work here anymore. And then the other one, it only happened once. Artemis. But I was basically like working a bunch of different roles. So I was doing dishwashing, I was doing some prep. I didn't do a lot of prep. But I was doing like dishwashing, prep, and fuck, I can't find Artemis. Dishwashing, prep, and working a little bit on the line too, for minimum wage. So like I didn't stick around there very long. Especially with like how kind of like they were being low key rude. Like they would kind of give you shit. Well, not everybody, but the one guy who like he owned the place. So it's kind of like this weird dynamic to be in. Because basically, like, he would just get mad at you for even having water. He's like, I don't pay you to drink water. You're like, okay. One day, it was such a weird, I don't even know. Like, there was like, it was almost to the point where like you felt like he had to be kidding, but he wasn't kidding. Because the dude like offered me a piece of pizza. And then I'm like, okay, I'm eating that pizza. And then he's just like, are you just going to stand there and eat pizza all day, or are you going to work? And I'm like, well, you gave me the fucking pizza. Like, let me finish my goddamn pizza. Jesus. So I just never, like, anytime he offered me food, I just said no at that point. Like, yeah, fuck that. Like, fuck that. I was just, yeah, I was so, and the worst part is that, like, I'm a little lenient with like bullshit, cause like I kind of feel like you just deal with it everywhere you go. Like I don't know how to explain it. Like it just feels like the people, there are just so many people like that in the world now, or maybe there's always been. And I can't find Hera. I thought the H's would be good. Yeah, there's Hermes. But I just feel like when you go into a workplace, it's just inevitable at this point. You're gonna have to deal with a bunch of assholes, a bunch of gossips. It's just, it's just part of life, I guess. Have a little bit of a radical acceptance. But some people, man, they'll just push that even farther. Like, you think you have a good tolerance, and then people will, push that even fucking more. And I think maybe that's, their aim. They're just like, oh, this person's not bothered when I do this. Let's amp it up a little bit. But what really, in the word Persephone? Is it in the word? Shit. Persephone. I'd have to find the word Persephone. Persephone. Man, you're so much farther than I am. Man, I can't even find the word Persephone. Okay, there it is. So there's Persephone. Oh, fuck. Okay, yeah, there we go. Yeah, that one was fucking me, so bad. But, basically what fucking pushed me over the edge for that one, to the point where I quit. And I didn't, quit, not show up to work or anything. I gave my 2 weeks notice. Basically, oh, man. It was when my grandfather passed away. And I basically had told him, and I think I actually went and worked a couple of shifts. Because, I didn't get a bus ticket to go back until, I think, the end of the week. So I worked a couple shifts, and then he was upset that I didn't work the Thursday, because I was going back. I think I was going back Thursday, early morning, and he was upset that I didn't go, that I didn't or couldn't work Thursday night. And then he's like, well, we're short-staffed, we need people, blah blah blah. And I'm like, well, you're lucky that I'm even coming into work. After getting that kind of news, for one. But second one is I just don't want to miss the bus, because I need to get on that bus, for I think it was they were doing midnight runs. Those are the cheaper runs, the overnight ones. So yeah, he was just very upset that I didn't work that Thursday shift. And yeah, then when I came back, I just gave him my 2 weeks notice. Boom. Got a job somewhere else. Poor knowledge of Greek mythology is my Achilles elbow. Alright, so there we go. There's the history one. So we did Christmas Time, Human Body, all in the past. Sports. Yeah. So we're gonna do sports next. Hopefully I didn't fuck up my shit again, and I can actually eat. Because I keep one, I forgot to turn on the stove. Second time I didn't turn it on high enough, so hopefully it's a little bit now. Oh man, I've been having bad luck. Alright, it is time for sports. So yeah, at the very least, I'm going to try and do sports and Pirate Tales. Then I'm only going to have 3 left. So I'm going to have to think about what to play next. But I might try and get that one-word one done. Alright, so we have baseball. Oh my god, there's so many bees. Not the bees. Yeah, bees. Oh, is that an actual one? I didn't even realize that was an answer. Okay, so there's basketball. Yeah, okay. There's so many L's here. Jesus. Baseball. Baseball? B-A-S-E. B-A-L-L. Yeah, I keep seeing basketball. Fucks me up. B-A. So let's get the... Okay, that's football. I'm finding everything except baseball. There's bowling, volleyball, pool, netball, whatever that is. Man, baseball out of all of them. Is it? There it is. Is that it? There we go. Baseball. Alright, baseball. Now I'm gonna just fucking crush through the rest. Because I think I've seen them all at least once. Billiards, bowling. Hey Nico, let's go bowling. Cricket. Croquet. And then dodgeball. You can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball. Dodgeball. Football. If you can dodge a foot, you can dodge a ball. Alright. Football. Golf. Handball. I saw somebody playing that one on the bus the other day. There's hockey. Now we're ready for netball. And then, oh. Wait, what? Oh, I was circling all 3 L's. We got polo. We got polo and pool. Oop. Rugby. Squash. Tennis. And volleyball. Considering how long it took me to find baseball, that was a pretty good time. The first philosophy of football was written by Socrates. Socrates. Alright, cheerleading. We got back spot. Something base. Oh, base is just the word there. Okay, back spot. Back spot. Base. Basket. Ooh, this is the song from the Olympic where you fight the man, this music's making me want to play Kingdom Hearts. I have too many games on my bucket list. So there was an article I read about how bucket lists can kind of make you a little depressed or maybe stressed. And one like therapy thing that they suggest to people especially when you think too much about stuff that you may not have done. Like things you think about things that you have not accomplished yet in life, or things that you may not have seen or gone or been to that you feel like you should have at least some point in your life, is to do the opposite of a bucket list and kind of go through things that you've done in the past that maybe most people haven't done and that you're like kind of proud of and stuff. So kind of just like flipping the script on that. But yeah, I think too hard about too many video games that I haven't played yet. Loud Ponytail. But the thing is I played Kingdom Hearts. It's 1 and 2. They're both really good. I haven't played 3 or any of the spin-off ones, but man, there's so many games that I would just, if I had the time, I would just fucking marathon them. I would marathon them on stream, make a long play of them, do everything, do all the things. Spirits. Stunt. Yeah, team. Or might. Toss, tumbler. I don't know if you've like the ones considered the best. There's so many I haven't played, like the ones considered the best. Yes, that's true. Especially like recently, because like now they're just churning out games like left, right, and center. But they used to make quite a bit. So there's another I think game on PS4 or at least PS5. You can probably play it, but Bully is another really good one, and not too bad of a platinum to do. If you're looking for another like pretty good, not too grindy platinum. I think Dark Cloud would be another. Billy. You love Billy. I love Billy. Dark Cloud would be another pretty good one. The only one that sucks is catching the Baron Garaya. There's like a really, really rare fish that you have to play a fishing game for. But other than that, you can pretty much get through it pretty quick. It's just games like that, like especially RPGs, like a lot of them rely on luck. Just getting like rare drops and stuff sometimes can be a bit of a pain. That's an awesome game. Green. We got handicap. Man, these words are just jumping right out. Hazards. Except that one. Oh no, that is hazards. Straw. Hitting. Gotta get a double T. But that's putting. We got hitting. We have hole. Halo. Irons. And then pitching. Pitching and putting I saw earlier. Oh no, I need practice first. Practice. And then putting. Knit up. And we have rough. Scorecard. And then stroke. And then swing. Trees, wedge. Oh my god, just everything in this bottom corner at the end. Always bring a spare pair of golf pants in case you get a hole in one. I've done it before. I'll do it again for the new count. Oh. Alright, hopefully we can find baseball this time. Double L. Double L. Just hoping it doesn't. Oh, that's fastball. Same problem. There's too many balls. Batter. Batter. Alright, then we got bunt. And the old change up. And then curveball. Diamond. Fans. Fastball. And then foul. Then we have glove. I gotta tell you though, achievements like can be addicting. I used to be obsessed. I'm a little like less I'm a little less yeah, kind of like feeling like I need to platinum whatever game I play, but yeah, it can definitely become an addiction. Like there's home plate, and then home run from the same beach, and then hot dogs. Because yeah, I would, for like even Kingdom Hearts, like I would spend hours like literally just running around a level, just killing enemies, because I needed to complete the this like this achievement for collecting all of the equipment. And there's one that's just a really rare drop from these guys in Hall of Bastion. And it was the last one I needed, and you find yourself grinding out for like hours. But then I would still like low-key do stuff like that. Like maybe not for equipment, but bestiaries and such. Things that the game keeps track of, so even before achievements were a thing, like I would still do stuff like that. Catch you later. Alright, so we have Olympic sports. And we have archery. Archery. There's archery. Archery, badminton, canoe. Canoe. And we have equestrian. Equestrian. We have gymnastics. Marathon. No. Thought so. Oh, there it is. Marathon. Oh, these are such long words. They make them so much easier to find. Pentathlon, pole vault. And then relay. Not that way. Not that way. Not that way. There it is. Relay. Sailing. Definitely want to try to beat the Nagano Olympics game. Sailing. Is that the one that I have? No, I have Nagano. Wait, was it Nagano? Oh, I can't remember now. But I have an Olympics game. Sprints. winning. I want to see if I can get my hands on see if I can get my hands on the really bad Olympic hockey game for N64. It was like something, I forget what it was just called. I think it was just called Olympic hockey or something. Volleyball and wrestling. Where's wrestling? Boom. If I really enjoy that game, then I like to do stuff like that. Sometimes I'd be really into it, it becomes tedious. Oh yeah. And it can get very tedious. Even with games that I like. Like playing through Shadow of the Colossus on, like, with it being like something that would take even a few hours. Ball return. Yeah, because it takes like a few hours, even with like all the stuff that you can unlock to make the game a lot easier. There's one that I wish the game had, like a power up, because you do like the time attacks, and then you unlock all these things to make the game easier. But then by then you've already beaten the game on hard difficulty and beaten all of the colossi in record time. So what is the point? Like, you don't need them. At least with I think it's at least with Resident Evil, you get like a certain requirement. I need hand brace. You get a certain requirement, and then you get something that will make like the S rank easier, and then the S rank unlocks something else. And then it can get tedious after a while, but at the very least, like, you're kind of progressing, and you're getting things that make, getting some of these requirements that seem a little bit ridiculous a lot easier. But when it's given to you at the very, very end, and you got this like super awesome, powerful thing, but then you just kind of don't want to play the game anymore, like, if anything, there's lanes. If anything, it should be things that make the game a little bit harder. I think the remake of Resident Evil 1 does something like that. Where they have invisible enemies. Like, they have just other types of modes. A ranged mode, there's like Real Survivor, which is you have to play through the game with the chests. So the way the chests work in Resident Evil is that they like hold everything. Like, you put it in one chest and you go into a different room, and then everything's in the chest again somehow. But the Real Survivor mode is like you put it in one chest and it's in that chest and only in that chest. So if you need that item, you have to go back to that chest. So it kind of like changes the strategy quite a bit. Split, strike, and turkey. I thought this was Fox. Oh, this is a very Winnie the Pooh level, isn't it? Turkey. Where's Turkey? Oh, there we are. A vegetable bowled down all the pins in 2 rolls. It was a spare, I guess. It's a bit of a stretch for a joke, but you know, still kind of funny. Alright, Captain Claire. Common letters. They're all common letters. There we go. Coach. And then corner. Cross. Cross. And there's defender. Free kick. It's definitely not free kick. Maybe if I find the K's. I'm probably more likely to find kick than free. Kick. Yeah, there we go. Free kick. Goal. And then handball. And header. And linesman. There it is. Going diagonal. Mickey Mouse. Oh yeah. Midfielder. Oh, was that the Mickey Mouse theme? Shit. I thought it was one of the Winnie the Pooh themes. Offside. Yeah, they that's a big thing about the Kingdom Hearts soundtracks is that they do levels. I mean, all the levels are kind of part of like usually a movie. Like they kind of have their main hub, but all the levels are usually some kind of movie or like show related to Disney. So you get a lot of the songs kind of redone. Shoot. Striker. We have tackle. Alright, we got whistle and winger. So I got winger already. There's whistle up here. Goal! Oh, I'm not recording this one. I'll have to retroactively record it. Alright, we got karate. Black belts. Black belts. That's block. Oh, that's the next one. There's black belts. And then block. Breathing. Sometimes I forget to breathe. There we go. We got chop. Chop. And then class. We have defense. Feet. And green. Nerd. Hands. Instructor, kick, Marshall, there we are, and punch, school, sensei, Skill. Speed. Strength. Strength. GTH. There we go. Strength. And then styles. Let's find out why. There it is. Oh, the Q will definitely give it away. Yeah. Definitely not seeing any Qs. Oh, did I not? Oh, I didn't. There we go. I must have missed the letter there. Timing. Timing. I got training. I gotta find timing. Timing. And then training. Boom, perfect 3 minutes. What does Bruce Lee drink? What the? Jeez. Alright, basketball. Arena. Some of these jokes are ridiculous. Alright, arena. Oh fuck. There we go. Alright, arena, backboard. Got basketball already. Backboard. Ball. So I think the K. I can find a K. Yeah, there we go. Backboard. Double Z. That'll be hard to miss. Basketball. Buzzer. Center. Dribble. Fans. Fans. Forward. There we go. Forward. Oh. Forward. Foul. Like, they're all gonna have foul. Like, I think they should try to get words that are a little bit more unique. Traveling. Because, like, foul, goal, like, etc., etc. Like, some of them are just, like, yeah, every fucking sport has fouls. Goals. Like, you gotta have the unique names for them. Like, this one, like, traveling would be one. 3 point, I don't know, the keys. Jump, 3 in the key or whatever the fuck. Jump, punch. Oh, here's the Winnie the Pooh one. Pass. I remember buying a Winnie the Pooh game for PS2 and never getting around to playing it. It was like Winnie the Pooh's Rumbly Tumbly Adventure. Referee. R-E-F-E-R-E. Oh, that's fucking... That is a troll. Oh wait, we're going this way. That's why. Well, now you gotta stream that. My PS, I have to, like, first see if the game will actually play in my PS2. That's the issue that I'm having with PS2 right now. I was able to play Family Feud, but not all the games are working in it right now. It's kind of hit or miss whether the game works. And I thought it was CD-ROM versus DVD-ROM, but it's a little more complicated than that. Because I have DVD-ROMs that will work, and then I have CD-ROMs that won't, so I'm not really sure what's making it. I'll have to see which ones will work and which ones won't. Alright, we got gymnastics. Agility. What if that one works? I would definitely play that one. I was always forgetting about that one. Balance. Bars. Beam. Beam. Bronze. That's the one thing that sucks the most about PS2 is just the laser like will fuck on you very, very quickly. Especially if you buy like used ones and not refurbished ones, because yeah, that's somebody's old laser. Like, it's probably on its last leg. Moves. National. There's national. Olympics. Parallel. I thought about opening up some kind of it's like a video game trading post, so that people could like trade games and like not necessarily worry about the value. But then I quickly had it like, yeah, that realization that, you know, people are not honest, and just people are just greedy. So someone would probably trade like a really shitty game for a really good game and then just go and sell it. So kind of ruined that idea, but it was such a good idea at first. Or maybe just have like a trading post, but like you have to trade equal or lesser value, or equal or as equal as you can get for value. So if you wanted like, I don't know, $100 game, you would have to trade in 2 games that are worth like 50. But like just kind of taking the transactions out of it and just making it kind of, I want to just say fair, I guess. So then you don't have to like pay an arm and a leg for like a more expensive game. You can actually like play it on the hardware. But I don't think that would, yeah, I just don't think it would work out very well. That's the one thing. It's just like people make things hard to do. There was like when I lived in Guelph, there was this video game cafe, and like people were breaking into it like weekly, trying to steal the games. Of course. Defense. Oh, we got foul again. And game. So many short words in this one. I always find the shorter words much harder to find. Let's jump. Net. Offense. Overhand. Palm. Pass. Let's try and find a V, maybe. Where's the smash? So many SHs. There it is. Spike. Spike. And strategy. And then finally we got switch. There it is. What do you call the girl in the middle of the volleyball court? A net. Alright, we got cricket. So there's bails. Once again, we have ball. This ball was easy to find this time. Boundary. Should be the Y. Should be some Y's around here. There's boundary. Bowler. Relobe. Relwob. Cots. Cots. And cover. And crickets. It's crickets. Declared. Fielder. Four. We got gully. Innings. And out. There's out. Overs. Point. Runs. And seam. There's an M. Not too many M's. Slip. Slip, 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 slip. Well. Alright, maybe if I can find an IP, there'll be a, yeah. Alright, spin. Spin, 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 spin. Spin, or nips, if you're feeling saucy. Square stumped. No, it's stumped and stumps. I love the steel drum. Such a good sound. Is this in Japanese though? There is an English version in the English game. Stumps. There's stumps. Umpire. And widget. I'm gonna say though, this song was hard to Japanese. Oh man. This is where the it goes into like a rhythm game. Alright, so we're getting close. That was a relatively quick one. Alright, so I'm just gonna exit the game again. I'm not gonna go on another break there. I'm just gonna exit the game and pop into it. We'll see how much time we have left when we're done here. And then, I don't know, maybe I'll test some of the PS2 games to see if they work. Shadow of Rome. So we got pirates. This is all gonna be pirates. Like the entire category. Avery. Avery, Barbosa. Blackbeard. Oh, we got Bonnet again. Bonnet, there it is. Calico. England. Oh. Yeah, we're definitely in the Little Mermaid territory. This is a very weird level. Because the original was like an underwater level. But in the second one, it became like everything was a rhythm game. Every part of it was a rhythm game. You had to like push the buttons in time with the song. I think I just learned what thingamabob is in Japanese. O'Malley. O'Malley. Thingamabob? I got 20. Roberts. There it is. Roberts. Silver. Sparrow. And 2. I don't know if these songs are different enough from the original to not trigger some kind of W2. But yeah, I don't know if they're different enough sounding to not trigger some kind of mute. What did the pirate say when he turned 80? Aye, matey. How to spot a pirate. Bandana. I guess if they couldn't find a line that fits. They just gave it like English. Beard. Why can't I find beard? Same beat. Glass. Cutlass, eye patch. Hat. Okay, I can't find hat. Yeah, hag. Oh, there's hat right there. Okay, hook. Parrots. I wonder how hard it is to write songs, because every time you want to refer to yourself, you have to fit in the word watashi. I always thought about that. Every time, yeah, there's like so many songs where it's just you hear the word watashi, and you probably hear it in like every song at least once. Watashi. Sextails. I got an email from a pirate. It was sent from his eye patch. Oh. Alright, treasure. We got booty. Buried. Chest. Coffer. So I guess every song from every song from the level is going to be in this. Makes sense though. Contraband. Isn't that when you like put it up your butt? You stick it in your doubloon. So many double O's though. You got Donald Duck singing too. There's the room. Horde. Money. He didn't. Why didn't the shrimp share his treasure? He's a little shellfish. Shellfish. Alright, we got Peter Pan. Barry. Is supposed to be Sora? Children. Crocodile. And then Darling. Fairies. Yeah, fairy dust. There we go, fairy dust. Fly. And hook again. How many times are we going to see the word hook today? We got imagination. Of course, the Lost Boys. Is Rufio in there? No. And Neverland. Peter. Peter Pan wasn't a... I guess he wasn't really a pirate, was he? Hook was a pirate. Peter Pan was not. Pirates. Shmee. We got TikTok. Tinkerbell. And, oh man, Wendy. Definitely a great place to end. He never lands. Alright, talk like a pirate. Avast. Booty. Give me the booty. Show me the booty. I want the booty. I want the booty. Buccaneer. Grog. There's Grog. Your Hearties. Heave. Okay, well, we got Heave. Oh, there's Hearties. And then Heave. Hornswoggle. And then Jolly Roger. And then Keelhaul. It's interesting that I guess Hornswoggle was never paired up with Paul Burchill. Landwater. Since some of these are like just straight up covers, I'm a little not too worried, but I feel like some of these straight might be. It's actually kind of funny though that we're on the pirate one. Listening to Pirates of the Caribbean. Scupper. Oh, Scupper. That's one. Scupper and then Scuttle. Scuttle. Let's see. Oh, it's the other way. And then Shiver. Let's find it again. And then Shiver. Slice. And then Star-Lord. Timbers. And then Yo-Ho-Ho. And a lot of the rum. Pirate philosopher thinks, therefore he are. Alright, so we got drink like a pirate. Ayo. Yeah, this wasn't planned at all. That just kind of happened. Ale, Iraq. Where's the gin at? Fin. There's gin. Alright. There's a lot of G's. So Glog, and Hogshead. And then Liquor. And then rum. We have Sangaree. Cherry, spirits, and wine. Two pirates walk into a bar, the third one ducks. Alright, so we're eating like a pirate now. So we got beef, bread. I mean, this is what everybody eats, isn't it? Beef, bread, chicken, eggs, fish. Just really, turtle. Okay, never mind. But This is pretty much the standard diet. Pirates. I think I would try everything. If I was a pirate, I think I would try everything for this at least once. Like if I could catch it once. Rum. See what I like, see what I don't like, see what makes me feel gross, see what doesn't. Hardtack. See what kills you. Yeah, imagine being like out in the fucking stranded in the ocean and then you like catch a puffer fish. No idea that it's poisonous. We got leather, milk. We got pickles. Salmagundi. Sauerkraut. I think, yeah, I would live off of a lot of pickle things, like sauerkraut, pickles. Pickle pretty much everything, so it doesn't go bad. Only 15 on that one. What do you call a pirate in great shape? Gym lad. Dress like a pirate. Bandana. E-A-N. Oh, the other way. What a troll. Bandana. Belts. Boots and cats. Braids. These braids. Braids. Breeches. Breeches. Buckles. Double it and give it to the next person. Earrings. Earrings. Fear nots. Fear nots. Alright. Sash. Use the V. Severax. Alright, then we have shirts. Shirts, shoes, stockings, and tricorn. Waistcoat. And finishing it off with a wig. Must be another W somewhere. Yeah. No, it wasn't. Just wasn't looking in the right direction. How much did the pirates pay for his piercings? A buccaneer. So we got the pirate's crew. We have boatswain, cabin boy, Carpenter. That's the person who makes barrels, by the way. In case you didn't know. Gunner. Hands. Helmsman. And Landsman. Lookout. There's a lookout. And the rigger, he makes the rig. We got the seaman. Seaman. And the surgeon. Man, I was cruising through these ones. But it's a little faster now, I guess. Boss. Top man. I think there's a power-up where you just speed up the... What do you call it? Pyro with no eye. Operates. I think that was the fastest one I've done. Alright, 150. Yeah, less than 2 minutes on that one. Adventure. Boy. Yeah. Captain again. And chest. So many CHs. None of them result in a chest. Peg leg. Peg a leg. And leg. Okay. And sail. And then scallywag. Scurvy, skull, sword, and ties. Oh, we're getting into Halloween Town. Why are pirates called pirates? Because they are. Pirates try to avoid arrest. And black. Black. See a few of them. I still can't find black though. from walk the plank. Oh, there it is. It's backwards. Oh, black cats. Is that where the black cat? Fuck. Oh my god. Sometimes I just like straight up forget a word. God damn it. I can't believe I would even just forget that fucking word. Oh my god. That's old age at its finest. Alright. It'll come back to me. Superstition. There we go. Tack. Like honestly, words that you just know. Too many languages. Got too many languages. I'll just forget the fucking word for something. Alright. De golf. Gibbet. Hanging. Yeah, it's like sometimes just you learn like new things and it just pushes out some of the old things that you know. Sometimes it's even like the most simple fucking thing. Keelhauled. And then you have to like redig. Somebody like had mentioned a while back, like when I was in school, that basically like your memory is like a trail, and you know over the years, you know, like the trails get kind of like covered up with like dirt or maybe snow or whatever. But then sometimes you have to like go and redig those trails. And the good thing about like, you know, say you learn something in like college or high school or whatever, and it's been a while, it would be like a lot easier if that, you know, that path is just maybe covered up a little bit and you can't remember just because it's been a long time or whatnot, as opposed to having to dig an entirely new trail. But man, yeah, like when you learn, like you'll learn things and it'll just push out all the information. It's kind of like you have like a trail and then it like makes a bunch of different trails. Got too many trails, don't know which one to go down. Prison. And then the same thing as rest, I guess. I'm also trying to avoid scurvy, of course. The vitamin. Oh, yeah. That's because most of the letters are already covered. Shark. Slavery. Yeah, we should just go with the pirates then. Let's just all go with the pirates. Because we're basically, like, we're kind of like a more sophisticated form of slavery, but I mean, if you really break it down, it's hard to convince people that it's not. Because basically, we have to pay, you gotta pay to live somewhere, right? And then you have to go and work somewhere to be able to pay to live somewhere. And it gets to the point where you just have to accept something that may not even be more enough, like, or it'll be just enough. Sometimes it's not even enough. So I mean, sometimes it does just feel like, yeah, just a very sophisticated form of slavery that a lot of us are in right now. Fozzie. So we should all just become pirates. Gonzo. Yeah, Henson. Just go live out on the sea, fish all day. Spaniola. We just gotta remember to make a bunch of pickles. Pickled eggs. Make enough pickled eggs to last for the year. Just fucking go around. Sailing the seas. Who knows? Maybe we'll find some unclaimed land, or at least, you know, land that we think is unclaimed. And then when we find people that live there, we can just colonize. And just be like, yo, we found it. Lifeboat. Map. Or just Pam. Miss Piggy. Where's Piggy? And then Muppets. Of course. There's a musical. Oh shit, that way. And of course, pirates. Because we're in the pirates category. We got Rizzo. And Stevenson. Alright, we got Treasure. Treasure and Voyage. It's Treasure and Voyage. There we go. To err is human, to R is pirates. Alright. So, we're at 11:24. I think we can do one more. So we cruised through those pretty quickly. So I think we can do one more. Man, just like knowing that there's two more is just so tempted to just get it done and dusted. But I've already been live for 4 hours. I've been doing this all morning. Normally it's just like a little bit of a wind down thing. But yeah, I really did just want to have a good like puzzle session, I guess. Awesome. Bluebell. But we did crush through that pirate one really quick. Bunny. Butterfly. Butterfly. There's butterfly. Check. Cleaning. And daffodil. Alright, there's daffodil, daisy, and duckling, Easter. Man, they're all just right next to each other. Gardening. And lamb. L-A-M-B. Lamb. And then merch. get so excited it's springtime, I wet my plants. Wet your plants. Alright, summer 11, how does it last? August, barbecue. Beach. Boardwalk. There it is. Camping. Ice cream. July. Lemonade. Ocean. Parasol. Sandals. Oh, that's sandcastles. Oh, sandcastles. Fuck. Alright. Well, that's not the one I'm looking for yet. Sandals. Maybe. Yeah, if I can find an MD. Swimming. There it is. Sandals. Sandcastle. Sunny. Sunscreen. Sunscreen. Swimming. And then swimsuit. Reading while sunbathing makes you well read. Alright. Now, autumn leaves. So I guess these are just like, seasons and maybe holidays. Acorn. I should definitely go after this one though. I'm hungry. Definitely want some lunch. Autumn. There's autumn. Brown. Deciduous. Fall. Foliage. Harvest. A's in here too, so it's kind of... Sometimes it's like a rare letter, but there's a lot of other words with the same letter in it, so kind of makes the... Yeah, it makes it just a little bit harder. There's trees. Windy and... Belief in yourself, especially when nobody else does. It's the Onoz Be Good to Yourself. I was thinking of a Journey song and then I just completely messed it up. But it's Be Good to Yourself. Blizzard. Coco. Smother. Toboggan. Get that double. Yeah, there we go. And Wonderland. Oh, fuck. Put that one on there. Wonderland at the very end. They say icy is easy word to spell. I-C-Y. Oh man, it's puns. Alright, so we got weather forecast. Alright, so we're going to start with atmosphere. And there we go. Atmosphere, blizzard. Climate, cloud, drought, fog, on a roll. Well, I was on a roll. POWGI, fog, dog. All of these I saw before. I'm not finding them that fast. Hurricane, lightning, meteorology, mist, shower, Snow. Oh, pressure. I thought I grabbed pressure. Shit. Pressure, storm, and temperature. And wind. Good weather doesn't fool me. It's just a front. Okay. We got Christmas cheer. Yeah, we had a whole Christmas category. Now it's going to be part of another category. Chestnuts. So yeah, they'll do holidays too. More holidays to come. Decorations. House. Gift. Gingerbread. Gingerbread. Holly. And some manger. North Pole, now reindeer. Rabbit snow, rabbit reindeer. We got Rudolph. Santa. I've seen it. Santa. Snowman. Though. Stocking, tinsel. It's just faster. They do one song and then they just do it faster. Kind of reminds me of the Street Fighter soundtrack there. When they get the special and then the song is just faster. Wiseman. Feliz Navidad. Alright, Be My Valentine. Perfect timing for this one. Well, a little late, but we're on stream My Valentine month, so we're going to be doing more. Plus, I have like so much fatigue. The last couple of weeks that I did not play as much as I had hoped. So yeah, I'll give it some time to play some more romantic games. And we're gonna finish up Love Is All Around. We're gonna finish up Arcade Spirits. Played them a couple of years ago and just completely abandoned them. So I want to get like the alternate endings for those. And then I do have some other dating sim games that I'm ready to play. A bunch of them went on sale. I didn't get like a lot of them, but I grabbed a couple. And Diamonds. I'm in no financial position to buy too many games at the moment. But honestly, some of them I'm interested enough in them that like even if it wasn't like just like horror games, right? Like even if it's not like Halloween season, The only time I don't is like Christmas, because that's, yeah, I don't know. It feels weird playing a Christmas game when it's not Christmas, but like romance games and spooky games, like I'll play them all year long. It's just I put a little bit more into them on during the holidays, or during the specific time. Passion. Yeah, 'cause there's one that looks really, really fun. And hopefully it's silly and stupid and not just awkward. Like, I'm looking for more games that are like really solo. Like that one was a lot of fun to play. With the guy just having literally zero social awareness being on a date. It's pretty amazing. Pink. Romance. Roses. Really smell like poo poo poo. Mug. I'm not finding roses here. Oh, shit, it's right there. Never mind. Roses, secrets, serenade. Serenade. There it is. Serenade. Smooch. Snuggle. And Valentine. Okay, that one took me a little bit longer. I have a date for Valentine's Day. It's February 14th. Nice. Alright, trick or treat. Bats. Oh, I almost saw a dirty word, but then realized there's an O. My brain like ignored the O for a second. I'm like, wait a minute, they can't put that in the game. I wonder if they did any QA/QC for like naughty words. Bats or stab. Blood. This is my broomstick. It's gonna be humble. Double O's. There's lots of double O's there. There's broomstick. Yeah, there's other words that even just call for the double O. Cauldron. Costume. Creepy. It's creepy. Fangs. Threats. Ghost. Graveyard. Haunted. The mummy's been hanging there for quite a bit. Monster. see vampire. I'm seeing other words. Yeah, it's getting to the point where I see other words. Oh, the word I'm actually looking for. Oh shit, there it is. Okay, yeah, there's a monster. Mummy. We got skeleton. Spider. Spider. Spooky. Tombstone. Tombstone. Trick. Oh, maybe it's the other way. Yeah. And then witch. Which is which? Witch. There we go. What do you call a vampire with asthma? A madly inhaler. Alright. Easter Parade. Basket, bonnet, bunny, candy. Made a little basket there unintentionally. Candy, what candy's here? Chicken. Down here, chocolates. Chocolates. This way. Ross. Decorates. Egg. Equinox. Good Friday. Friday. Good Friday. Hunts. Last Supper. And then Lent. Big old word there. Springtime. Springtime. And then Sunday. Sunday. There's a lot of Y's around, but I just got lucky. That was excellent. Oh man. Excellent. It's around Thanksgiving, we got the colony, we got family. F-A-M. It's all about the family. Feast. Festival. Harvest. Indians. I don't know how old this game is, but I think by the time this game came out, definitely actually indigenous was the word to use. Was yeah, this game is a little bit older, but still long before they're not from India, they're not Indians. Alright, November parade. And I was like such a fucking questioning little kid, because I was just like, I literally asked my parents this. I was like, so these people are Indians, right? But then also these people are Indians? But like they're not from the same place. And I'm like, they're not from the same place, but they're both Indians. How does that work? Pumpkin settlers. I was just straight up like, this makes no sense to me. Stuffing. I was always asking questions my parents had no answer for. Thankful. Thursday. And I don't mean that to like. It felt awkward. Like I'm not even like bragging about it. It just felt really awkward. I was asked these questions, and then like they just had no fucking answer. What kind of music did the Pilgrims listen to in Plymouth Rock? I feel like we got this story before already. So we're going winter sports, alpine. Yeah, I think we were pretty much doing like some of the same. Word searches. I swear we've done this one. Okay, we got jumping. I gotta find curling. Curling. Dog sledding. Okay, let's get that double D. Dog sledding all the way. And then downhill. And ice dancing. Not ice skating. Ice dancing. Figure skating. Ice fishing. Ice fishing. Ice hockey, and then luge, and then the skeleton, and then the slalom, ski jumping. Oh, I missed like two of them. Skiing up at the top, snowboarding going down, all the way, and then speed skating also all the way. Yeah, only 15 on this one. I went skiing once. I started well, but it went downhill fast. Alright, a year of holidays. I guess holidays. We got Christmas. And Diwali. We have Easter. is Easter. Halloween. Hanukkah. H-A. Oh, yeah, there we go. Lent. Where are you? Where's Lent? Oh shit. Hardest boss in that game. Oh. I'm not talking Final Fantasy VII, I'm talking Kingdom Hearts 2. Secret boss in both games, and he's a pain in the ass in both games. Pass over here. Pentecost. Gone. Solstice. Thanksgiving. We got Yom Kippur. Calendar won't be around forever. Its days are numbered. Alright. So yeah, I think that's that. We are now in science experiment at rhyme time. And it is 12, right on the dot. Perfect time to stop. I'm gonna bust out some of the games that I might want to play in a minute. And let's just see if they work. Maybe we'll do that together.